Okay, we're finally facing a BT.
If you want to
reveal
review
now.
recent events, you should check the corpus. Why not open your ring terminal and take a quick look?
You and Lucy died in a void out 11 years ago. Tears in me eyes. Strange Jam, ID card, Neovana. It's gonna be the Bebe. It's the Bebe from the future, sir. Okay. It's okay, Sujimon. It's a lot of grinding for where it's not balanced. The problem with some mini games is you can get really far ahead of it. So it's just not, or it's this easy mode until near the end. Alright, uncover the identity of Headless Hunter. Ghost Hunter. Let's see if we have. How hard could it be? Yeah, it's pretty basic for a bit because it's not the best designed.
Commencing route creation.
Tag porters who ride cruisers at night. Okay.
Delivery route finalized.
This is an optional quest, but I'm pretty sure this is basically
Order accepted. Thank you.
where it's highly recommended.
Okay, Sam.
Fast.
Why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
So this, I'm assuming will be the first BT outside of the boss.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
How hard could it be? What do we have? Okay, we got 2 guns. Get reserved right here. The BTs aren't really in the forefront in this game. Pretty sure in the prior game they were way more common, way more talked about. I don't know, Nino. Alright, there you go, done. Get rid of the government space. Which space is government? Damn government. Weird. So let's give it some
Now entering chiral network coverage.
believe in the headless rider. Ooh, what should I do? This is a good first. Oh, is this a Cairo bridge? This bridge is useless. Whoever sold is probably a gag now. She never does that ever again. Alright, so apparently shows you the area I'm about to walk to. Drive to. That's good. It's because the car's too loud. Fucking A. Of course.
Sam, the headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
I could turn down the volume a little bit. I could just do that. I think it's just because the bike is very loud.
Hey there!
Okay, just a bit further now.
Well, biker doesn't exist. They all died natural causes. Another case closed, gentlemen.
Thanks for your help. Came in handy.
Sam, about the headless riders we're after. I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the
That
previously
Christ wants to
reported
look like
attacks?
82 months.
Road at night.
Oh, it has to be at night. I guess we'll rest.
I've got it. We should take an evening spin near the site the attacks took place.
Stretch my legs.
Bitch. Is that Monster Hunter? Wait, what? Investigated and found nothing wrong, alright? That's the problem with you people, always trying to make conspiracies instead of just saying it's suicide or no crime was committed. Get up, hurry up! I don't know if this is night. Fuck. Okay, night enough. Governments. Oh wait, this government-based stuff is across the map. Alright, is it night enough? It's odd. Why is it red?
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked.
Oh, it's gonna be a highway to hell. Let's go. Biker time.
Since when do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away!
It's weird because this entire thing is optional. So I'm assuming
Highway
this
in
is a
the
boss
sky.
fight against a biker.
And now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam? Let the headless rider get away.
Roger that. Oh, it's
I
Higgs.
prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone. I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Higgs. Must be ghost mix? Suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get a move on, Sam.
He has to shoot while driving. Okay, this machine gun. Oh no, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to reload, but reload is circle in this game. Oh, there's that guy. I hate. The problem is when you're third person, it's a little hard when you drive by somebody to like aim and shoot at the same time.
That's how you do it, Sam. One. You're a pro.
There's a wall so you can't
You see
fall
it,
off.
Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the auto paper.
Fuck.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
Do I even get? I guess I just grab the stuff on the ground. Yeah, controls are shooting and driving a little more intuitive.
hear me? Wake up!
Yeah, in fact, because of how the camera, if the camera was fixed, it'd be easier to rotate and shoot someone. But it's free camera, so it's really awkward trying to shoot them when you pass them. Camera doing this. That's weird. Is that not the blue one? Oh, you have to kill all of them. Riddle my ass. Where is it? 6.7. I don't know why this part's optional, because
Well fought, Sam. I think you took
pretty
care
random.
of every last one. Highway disappearing? This isn't good, Sam. Whoa! Ah!
thought we were gonna fight a BT. Yeah, we fought. I think we've killed like 8 BTs all game, and
Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground.
BTs have become the Walking Dead walker. Nobody cares.
Strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news. Thanks, Becco.
I think there's a bridge by the camera works. And it's not raining, which is apparently 24/7. Apparently there's 12 next available on microbreak, 4-5 for the solid breed. I think Rivals took out all the player base in the West for microbreak, so yeah. I fear. I'm looking for the so-called BT, but it's just that big area. Maybe I should look. I mean, Mecha Break took too long, and then they got sniped by Rivals. It's Phoenix, I believe. It was leaked. Oh, Phoenix and Blade, yeah. Purchase of this area is to grab all these shitty packages. Then you get BT'd. And these are just whatevers. Midnight Suns is a niche storyline with a niche group of superheroes. They basically did everything they could to make the game not sell. They could have just called it Wolverine and Spider-Man and it would have sold more. But yeah, so I'd say it's on the marketing team for not figuring out what the hell the game is. Could have just put bladed, just the word blade on the box and more people would have bought it, but no one knows what the hell Midnight Sun is. Like you have Spider-Man, Iron Man, who else? Wolverine, Blade in your game, and you call it Midnight Suns. Nobody knows what those people. Nobody knows what Midnight Suns is. She's Magic or whatever her name is. But yeah. Oh no, there's wait, what's the other person? I don't like the other girl's Magic. Yeah, right, I forgot what, it's like Ghost Rider's in. Wait, what the fuck?
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Repair spray?
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your order.
The reason I did this is if this place goes to the Cairo network, makes it a lot easier for the next part.
Well, handled that job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details. That was a hard-won fight. I shouldn't have asked you to go to such lengths.
Dark Knight Out, some strong like 136 months. I don't know how, because Wukong also sold a ton, but it's hard to find people that, I guess, talk about it or played it.
I feel as though I can really trust you. We forged the bond, you and I. So you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from me.
'Cause apparently the previous one sold well, but
The Cairo network.
I feel like people don't talk about it much. Yeah, but this game apparently sold very well, or the previous one, but yeah, not exactly as culturally relevant as any of the Metal Gear games. There we go. That entire gerrymandered part is now available. Woodland. Its size curve when we attach to the shoulders so its pattern camouflage, even muddy and mossy environments. Rocket box. A rocket launch shaped like a piece of cargo load of MP warheads. Locking them out to targets fired once the box is thrown in the air. Alright, I guess we'll make a few of those. Anti-human. What about the Geneva? But you guys are like, yeah, we stepped away from those pesky little agreements.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright, let me go grab a few of those. Oh no, I have to go to the, to go to a base that can make those.
Thanks to you.
Let me guess, this is someone famous. The problem is, I don't care about a lot of these. They're like not people gamers would know. I don't fucking know who this guy
Too
is.
many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves.
Like, I honestly do not care about a lot of these cameos because I have no clue who they are.
Those mechs have something to do with Higgs too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe
I'm
it'll
assuming
feel
this
like
guy
we're
is a
actually
known
making some
person.
progress
It's
on
just I have no clue who he is.
You've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable
These
versatile
aren't
weapon
like
that's
gamer
perfect for
adjacent
dealing with all
people
kinds of
is the
enemies.
problem. Maybe if it was wrestlers, maybe we'd be more, but I have no clue. It's a rocket box.
It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in
Oh,
range.
bedge.
So, if you want to pummel a single
There's
enemy
a
with
crossover
overwhelming force,
between
why not?
games and wrestling,
That's a
but
viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use. So consider keeping one on
I wonder
hand
how
for
heavy
emergencies.
this rocket box is.
I'd heard
Higgs.
a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me.
Okay.
You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
He's a Taiwanese filmmaker, this guy, Kevin Ko. Okay, because I have no idea who he is.
Back up, back up. Back up. Back up, back up.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Wait, 6.2. Yeah, it's basically Peko and people you probably don't know, unless they're like really big.
I appreciate the
Right, now we just gotta get back up. Oh, my coffin board was last seen there. I don't know who the hell Gen Hoshino
Route
is.
creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Music guy, that doesn't tell me anything. There's tons of music guys. I know in the game he's a music guy. I don't know who he is in real life. Music guy is too broad nowadays. Here at Chief Headless Riders time for us now. I guess who's buying the new model of Ghostmech. Ghostmech's response to terror rides in the road. No more attacks on Porter's Route. No way of knowing the Ghostmechs might come back. Go out there. No one's buying any attacks doesn't make it less scared to connect careful whenever trouble at night. This is random. I'll quickly deliver this. for points. Say it's random because it's right outside his base.
Not the best. Well, how about that? Surprise delivery.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Weather like
That was worthless.
Back up.
Thank you kindly. This one's for you.
Hey, mine's heavier. Gotcha.
The horse girl gotcha gives a sponsor, then sure. Otherwise, no bueno.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
Weird. Mine's like embedded into the ground. Yeah, I wanted to ride my own board, but it's like embedded in the ground.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Oh right, the emu. The rainfall. Tears in me eyes. Damn, oh wait, I can
Back.
rest real fast. Just wanted to rest real fast so we can get our blood bags back and stamina.
Back up.
Yeah, Tony Hawk 3 and Donkey Kong are mid-July. So it might be Pokemon Conquest and then Bravely Default before Donkey Kong or Tony Hawk. But we will see. Beach. Nah, the Pecco I don't think there's too much content for after the hat. I don't know if we'd.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll do any multiplayer of Tony Hawk if we do it.
I have another question for you.
It's one of
This
these.
one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Are these stupid? Fuck. But I remember reading about some of these questions here. But I got this. Fuck. Fuck you. Oh, it has to be 6x6. Fuck. I'm not visualizing it correctly. Oh, it is the L block. Okay. Right, there we go.
That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool.
See that? I don't know if it's on an IQ test or something else. That stupid question. I have seen it before, years ago though. The first one was a platypus eggs. I don't know how many there are. That's the only reason why I'm doing this. Maybe there's one more. Same when you go to the surface, but it's a main story. You get the baby scene instead. Okay, never mind now. Alright, fuck it. We only had 2 so far. Winter hell.
Commencing route creation.
I don't know if I can attach. BTs. Guess we walk after. Or do we have to go around? That is a lot of rocks. I guess we finally get to fight BTs. So I did complain.
Delivery route finalized.
I don't know if I can put my coffin on my back. Or as a waypoint. Back when I used the waypoints, alright. Be firing right. There's a surfboard one. Oh.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thank you. Kindly.
Take care, Sam.
Is this a bridge to nowhere? Oh, that's what I can was there. This may be a little steep.
Feels good.
Fuck me. Fuck me. Oh, does that mean the board's toast? This is awkward. Lou's in a bad mood. I'm fucking dying, and Lou doesn't even exist. He's in my mind. God, now I need a new board. This BB's still the one in my head. But it's weird because we don't mention the fact that you should know it's not real, but wait, fuck, not that one. Motherfucker.
Back up.
Time to Fortnite this. Double extreme, triple extreme. It's sort of funny, but it makes the game have a different vibe because the terrain is who cares. There's so many shortcuts. It's all about doing tricks and styling. I don't even think the porter thing even is an issue anymore because it won't just be zip lines, it'll be fucking triple extreme jumps and surfboards. Being a porter's never been easier now. Let's go get this emu. I mean, it's like Tears of the Kingdom, very similar. Where first game you have to climb and stuff, but Tears of the Kingdom you don't really do that anymore.
This search may take a while.
So how do I catch him once I see him? I know he's over here. Oh.
Back up, back up, back up, back up.
Fuck. Damn, stupid email. I did Australia lose these. I don't know what the Australians were thinking. So they set up a machine gun nest, was it, against the emus? But you'd have to funnel them like buffalo or something, but... So they just like unloaded, I don't know how much ammo, and obviously didn't kill that many. Did they not have horses? You're supposed to herd them, maybe? Too expensive. I forgot. Did they have thousands of bullets? I remember reading slightly about it. Let me put this rocket box. It's fuck. How many bullets an emu take? They're not like rhinos. Damn you people. So either that or the Australians are really bad shots. What about what about post-traumatic? Yeah, PTSD from that emu war. You guys ran out of money because you spent it on bullets, even though emu probably deserves one bullet. Alright, I guess I'll just get rid of these.
Back up.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. It's delivered.
I love putting the animal right beside my rocket
Back
box.
up, back up, back up. Back up. Back up.
Fuck. Because I don't have my surfboard anymore. So just kill the 1,000 emu with how many bullets? And then that's the high end. Reports between 200 to 986. So yes, I believe they didn't use horses that you'd normally do or whatever. I mean, they probably could have done more if they had horses and then they could herd them into something. I don't know. Instead, whatever the heck they were doing. Oh. Well, that's a bugger. That zip line isn't close enough to that one. There needs to be one in between. I want to take my like back. I think I have to upgrade it. Problem is, I don't have materials on this side. $10,000 rounds of ammunition. Okay. A while ago, I forgot what I read up on Australia. I think I read up on an expedition that tried to go from southern Australia to northern Australia. But a bunch of mishaps, and then a lot of them died, and then I don't think there was cannibalism, but there may have been murders or getting rid of the weaker people. I forgot what the expedition's called. Because yes, apparently going south to north in Australia is really bad. Because the terrain in the middle is not good. It's very similar to the first one, except faster, so there's a lot less climbing and walking, because it's like Tears of the Kingdom where they give you a lot of the stuff early on, and then they power creep it with more stuff. That's the feeling I get from it, because yeah. Oh, God. Oh, because my coffin board got destroyed.
Thanks, Becco.
How heavy's an emu? That son of a bitch is on my back. This exoskeleton's supposed to be better at climbing, so I think that's why I'm able to just run up a hill. Which would be very, very tiring. To John Moses. dead, okay? There are no holes, air holes, or anything. It's deed. Alright, first part of our journey done. Can I rest here? Or is it just, oh, it's just a transponder. Sadly, this does not go anywhere. Damn, this is gonna be one of the longer runs of mine. Kilometer. My battery's low, but at least I have a ton of grenades. Yeah, there'd be too many kids high-fiving BTs or something. And then every time a BT wipeout occurs, it'd create more BTs, and then it'd slowly hit every dumb person, and then yes, everyone's doomed. Alright, might be able to try my new weapon. Ah, shit. Oh, is it a boss fight? I have a fucking email. I don't have time for this. Alright, unleash the new
I've never seen
weapon.
this kind of BT before. There's no telling what it can do.
Unleash the new weapon. Fuck the Geneva Convention. You pencil pushers don't know what it's like out there. Fire! Fuck, I'll just fucking shoot it. Alright, where's my gun? Use a real weapon. Fuck. Wait, time to summon the other new weapon. And this is where you guys are like, you're Matt. Okay, I think it missed. Fuck, is an emu dead? Fuck.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
The fuck, it did no damage. Fucking boomerangs. And that took like half my life. Fuck. Do we not have any more nades? Look at this, you son of a bitch. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna leave this guy. Maybe I shouldn't fight him without a machine gun. to that bus. Ah, Kazimu dead.
Sam, the animal they needed is dead. It's over.
Emu's dead, sir. They are now extinct. The emu that was gonna have sex with it has died of grief. Game over. Alright, where's that generator? I need a fucking gun. Wait, what the hell? Need a gun. Assault rifle may have to do. Damn it. If you have no wolves and the deer start wiping everything out, and then the grass is gone, and then bin. Fuck. There's no materials nearby. Aren't kangaroos rampant? Same with bunnies in Australia. I guess Australia just shows the examples of messing up the ecosystem. Oops. Forgot if, or is cats just in Hawaii? I'm trying to remember where cats roam. Okay. Damn it. I'll lose my shotgun, but I need a machine gun. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, cats. Destroy bird populations. Okay. Fucking koalas. And if I can unload my equipment here. In fact, this new weapon. Alright, Emu, I got business. Not Pecco, repeat. Situation is no longer Pecco. Where's did we get him? Fucking useless grenade rocket box. It's better against humans than whatever the hell I'm doing. Got your Zerg right here. Is that all of them? Alright. Enable grenade launcher. Health to Genevans.
Back off. Back off.
Ah, can I?
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Back off.
Oh, this doesn't mean the emu's drowning. Emu is drowned, sir.
Back off.
When you wear this hat, you'll randomly say Pecco.
Back off.
It just dodged.
Back
Fuck, I'm running out of ammo. I got you, son of a bitch. Oh, machine gun and grenade pistol delivered by
Are you injured, sir?
fellow porters. Friends of liberty. Friends. And Lou is sad. Oh, boo hoo, Lou. Boo hoo. Alright, got your Zerg right here.
off. Back off.
Shit.
Back Back off.
Code.
Back off. Back off.
Damn it, where's... Get up, get up! Fuck, is this a lion in the lava? Fuck! This guy takes so low down. I don't know if I should just flee this guy. Oh. This phase 2.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Oh, reloads me with the HP and attack. I'm assuming the other side it might have a weak point open. Oh yeah, it does, but fuck.
Back up.
Oh, they're all used.
Back up.
Odd. It's not dead. There we go, back to the Australian outback. Demon.
Feels good. Was a real tongue stinger.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Yeah, we haven't actually got as many B2s, so I'm assuming you could run by that. Not really the only. Yeah, I guess it might be one of the only ways, unless you do a really big climb through there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Happy Canada Day. People just start making waypoints at a certain point. So the collaboration is mostly already done. It's weird how fast you can go in this game.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
So if a surfboard and a ramp, yeah, you can go pretty far. And then there's waypoints. Are enough the snow areas, just that one area. Yeah, a lot of the areas in the game like aren't as challenging anymore, I guess. I guess you could put a restriction on your own play, but yeah, it's sort of weird. Yeah, that's what I likened it to, Tears of the Kingdom, because I don't even recall climbing that much in Tears.
Back up.
In Tears of the Kingdom, you just jump or rocket everywhere, or parachute everywhere.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Yeah, the vehicles make it easy. The coffin board is pretty OP.
Back up.
Pretty high current. Oh fuck. Well, that's Emu's dead.
That was close.
I saw swim. I thought he was gonna like swim, not fucking, I guess, otter mode. Otter mode may have doomed the poor guy. Oh, we're out of a lot of ammo, but I don't think there'll be any fights left. Boom, boom, boom time. I don't have a ladder because I threw it away. Fucking now there's bats. Oh, maybe not, those are birds.
Those flying things over there.
Bachelor, Bachelor Jesus! Fucking bats. Am I really dying to bats? Fuck. They smell blood. I don't know if I have to shoot them, but... Okay. Go run. Am I okay? Okay. Oh god, it does that NES thing. Oh no, never mind, at least heal. Okay. The original Pokemon or NES games that have that beeping sound to remind you you're low HP. Problem is, after 10 seconds, I'm pretty sure you get it, but I think we're healing until we don't hear that. There we go. Just in case you forgot you were low HP. They did that in a lot of NES games. I almost died the bats.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
43%. What you gonna do? Alright, start breeding the emu.
looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look.
Well, it's a little beat up.
Yeah, this cargo looks alright to me.
A little
Thanks for
dented.
bringing it.
But scratchy.
My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
Aren't most combat animals terrible because they start panicking, or your battle emus might accidentally turn and run the wrong way and then start shooting our own men? Good men. Good men. And they really don't want us to go to the Sydney, Melbourne area. X capture grenade. Special effect on large BTs catchers. Defeat a weakened catcher thrown an X capture grenade mouth produce a BT crystal.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Jesus. Can I use your shower?
And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all.
What?
These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine. Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
Yo, Matt, you have 21-minute syndrome.
Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters mother belongs to the group too. She's a hydrologist working at Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways. In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me
suck
to
a
the
dick.
animal
Emu
shelter.
can figure it out
The staff there
themselves.
want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
I delivered it safely. Wonder if you can just fly.
Commencing route creation.
Hotel covered in rocks. Wild sight in Cairo. Wonder if I can just fly by with my new surfboard tech. My chipmunks don't start with back 112 months, and it has been. Wait, let me.
Delivery route finalized.
Look, I'm sorry. Don't shoot.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Ooh, Persona 6. Ooh. It is pretty disappointing how long between entries for a lot of games it's been recently. God, he's so fat, the Simu. I'm not too big of a fan of FF7. Fuck! How is the emu damaged? I fucking hit a rock. I know I can't get into Rebirth. Rebirth remake, story, whatever. Oh, we're about to be live. Another coffin.
Warning. The coffin board cannot be used as a mode of transport outside the chiral network.
Let's get a move on.
Oh my god, I have no battery. Maybe I should rest at the old. Fuck, I have to do that. It's sort of like that, what is it called, Red Dead 2. Yeah, I'm not too big of a fan. I'm not gonna recharge monk with turning a
Now entering chiral network
quest.
coverage.
mean, FF7 remake story just feels so bad. I get it's not supposed to be, or I mean, it's not done yet, but yeah, I think it's some of the way the writing is presented just makes it feel so, I don't know, artificial, cheesy, something. So it's hard to take serious. Well, it adds more and more dialogue, but it doesn't add anything to the story. It's just tedious. Yeah, that's the problem. No, a lot of modern games have the problem. Like, if you put the script into a movie, how long would the movie be? Let's say 10-hour movie. Would you watch like, that's longer than Lord of the Rings, right? All 3 movies together? Yeah, so think of it that way. So the problem is dialogue in a lot of games is terrible. Because it's just a lot of pattern. Think of it that way. 10 hours is longer than a TV series full season, isn't it? Yeah. So that's the thing. A lot of dialogue isn't snappy or make any sense, or it's just terrible filler fluff.
Sam.
Okay, what? Alright, here we go. IQ test. Boom, boom, boom. Us men have to take the fields. I don't even know why you're asking.
Last question.
Wait, final question.
This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
Us men. Fuck. So you've turned on F1. Select the fastest route delivered cargo all facilities depicted in a single run. Fuck there, someone's strong. Welcome back. 69 months. Chair finally broke. Don't worry. Mine's a cheaper one, but I don't know if I'll replace this one. Let me see. Where do we start? F1. Huh. Wait, it just doesn't even make sense. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Okay, so F1's bottom left because there's nothing else. But so the fastest route delivered cargo to all facilities in a single run. But I don't know what the routes look like. It's just points. I don't know if it's somewhere a trick question. It wouldn't just be A, B, C, D, but yeah, number is the time. Okay, but fuck. Let's see then. Do I do this in order or do I just pick once? Okay. Is it like C, D, B, A, or fuck, let me see. Fuck, these timers are so weird. I'm not even sure how the answer is gonna go. Am I gonna have to select 4 in a row? Because obviously just selecting one of the 4 doesn't make sense. Okay, so I'm assuming we do 4 in a row. Let me see. I do C, D, B, A. Fuck. Is it Is it CDBA? Or am I missing something? Into F1. Or do we not have to go back? So it's BA, C, D. Do we have to go back or not? If we don't have to go back, then we can end at D. Okay. If we don't have to go back to F1. I was just worried about that 12 minutes to D. But if we don't have to go back, then I guess. Yeah. I mean, okay, I'm assuming you don't have to go back, so you can end at D then. Okay, maybe you guys are right, because F1 to D is 12 minutes. But if you don't have to go back, it doesn't really matter. So yeah, B, A, C, D.
Congratulations!
Super cool.
Super cool. They're called fragile. Yeah, I personally dislike simulator mechanics, so needing to constantly rest even after you deliver missions annoying. That's the Red Dead 2 thing. Okay. Let's deliver another email. Oh, we can try that after. Yeah, I can't run without battery, so I have to turn back. What are we talking about? CD is faster because it's 12 minutes to D and 11 to C. And then obviously D to C is the same in whatever way. But then it's more about going across to A and B. That doesn't matter because apparently B is only 8 minutes and then you go to A and then yeah, CD. Oh, let's to deliver a stupid email. Those leads from strong with my 107 months. Once I get back on the Cairo network, on the surfboard, I won't be a walk-in sim anymore. Oh please, they forgot like half the creatures on Noah's Ark. Yeah, maybe the Bible just overlooked it. Oh please, half of them were, or most of them were, like, am I supposed to believe Noah had a ton of bugs on that ship? Damn bugs. God shouldn't be a dick in the Bible and kill a lot of people. What do you think of that? And you guys are like, no, sir, it's judgment. Oh, whatever. I don't know, maybe you shouldn't flood the fucking planet. I mean, that'd be pretty cool too, huh? Boss? Let's see. Alright, we're back at the animal sanctuary, maybe. And over these shits. Okay, here we go. Oh, whatever all these stupid fluffy animal plushies. Tasmanian devil, koala, emu. Alright, chuck all the animals in.
Hello again. I heard about what? This emu's a happy little guy, eh? Thanks for taking such good care of it. You found us a new furry friend? Oh, much appreciated, Sam. We'll be
Deliver wild animals for first animals. Credit complete orders do not count. 21%.
take fantastic care of them. We have some data that we think you might like.
Stealth holo grenade.
Give it a look.
Grenade produces a hologram of an object to hide behind or inside. No one sees you doing it. Perfect for covert operations. Cover is scarce.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Now display your current porter grade.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
Order completed.
Yeah, well, Resident Evil 9 when it comes out, but I have no idea when that will be.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
Alright, we'll do this and then go right back to the main story. I thought something was gonna happen, but nothing did.
Accepted. Thank you.
We played Monster Rancher 1, but it was pretty grindy and too slow. Definitely needed quality of life. I'm just taking a shine for this game games. Yeah, and then when your monster dies, you're screwed. It's a lot of time wasted. It's definitely a PS1 style game. I think game time actually dramatically went up in the PS1 era. So I'm pretty sure if you had a list of average game time to complete a game in the PS1 era, it dramatically goes up. Soon it peaks at PS2. Pretty sure PS3 started making games a bit smaller. Wait, is he dead? What are we delivering? Half a kilometer to go. Spiders. We have a minute to get to the thing. We're not making it our way. If this area was in the Cairo network, we'd make it. But because it isn't, we can't use the surfboard. Temujin Khan, someone's strong with my 3 months, and yes, it has. We grow old. Fuck. Wow. Hey. Mission failed.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Here it is, low light now. Probably not 5 stars or a tip.
That usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and...
I thought 5 just led to 6, so it went like downward spiral because Resident Evil 4 inadvertently changed the game.
Status of orders right away.
So even though 4 was good, it created 5 and 6.
You made it here right on. Thank you. You've been a pillar of support.
Yeah, 6 just an action game where you just do random stuff. I've only seen clips of it. And it's not scary. It's just he's in a plane, I think, and does he crash it or shoot someone in the plane in the stupid cargo hold? I forgot. But in 6, yeah, I think that's the only thing I know about 6.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
The hell? Oh, zombies crash plane. Oh, whatever. Rodent hat. Or is that an equipped common effect on nearby chiral
Don't freak
creatures?
out, but it's exactly what it looks like. This hat is a living organism. I raised it here, in fact. It
What?
regularly
You're
emits
mad?
cries that humans can't hear. But when other chiral creatures hear the sound, they grow much more calm and relaxed. I've actually been studying the unique noises chiral creatures make as part of a joint project with the musician. And at some point, this little guy started copying what he heard in my lab. I don't understand it myself yet, but the takeaway is that if you wear this hat, you should find it easier to pass through areas with chiral creatures. Put it on and test it out. And come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, 180. Tarzine away our next destination. So to avoid out at Lakeside Fort Knott F5 to connect the car network, prevent sinking the tar deliver to the Cairo Distribution Center. What is that area? That area is like in the reason why I couldn't do that 3-minute run was this area is not connected. The quest will go there later. Oh shit, it's BT. Yeah, this is a pretty heavy BT fight. Right, your BT's right here.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
No, I didn't.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
I need a car. Okay, the machine gun. Where fragile depot.
Back up. Back up.
Rest beside this.
Back up.
Enough works here.
And for rest. You've been working pretty hard. No arguments here.
How do I rest? Maybe I have to be out of the area. I just want to see the scene.
Stretch my legs. Use a quick breather.
I second that.
I'm not even sure how to sleep beside a cop in a while. Oh, shit. There we go, this should be a big BT zone. We got Zerg Serve.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Time to get out the old rockets. Get reserved right here. Done.
Oh boy, that must have...
Fuck, these rockets aren't good against BTs. Oh, my car's going for a bit. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the gimmick weapons don't work against BTs. So you have to use stupid ass machine guns. Because they're just so tanky. All I have is a shitty boomerang. Yeah, if you charge it though, you take a ton of damage, and it's like not good. Fuck yeah, I feel like every BT is solid with a machine gun. Every other, it sucks. There we go. Wind. Blend. Possibly red HP for the Pokemon. Really sure. And if it's capturable.
into a BT crystal you can use later. Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
Why BT crystals leave white crystal when they perish? Don't forget to pick them up. I said they should give bonus damage to the meme weapons, because yeah, having the machine gun everything's sort of lame when you have rocket grenades. I'm assuming rocket grenades do a lot better against humans. I made a ton of those rocket grenades and they were useless. Subway Slammer, you guys laughed saying you shouldn't hang someone for pushing people, but what if your baby gets pushed or old grandpa? Not so funny now, is it? Could push any one of us. Could be eating a banana on a subway platform, then suddenly push. Need the Punisher for that. Cops, their hands are tied. You can stop this guy. Right, so there's one more BT fight, yeah, it looks like. Oh, never mind, there's a lot of BT fights. Alright. Shit, what the fuck? That really damaged the cargo just because I decided to do a nice jump. How are these Tories? Right, it's further along. It's this spot. Alright, we might be able to use our Pokemon against their Pokemon. No, blood bags, so. Guns everywhere. And grenades. There we go. Oh, it's this fight again. I think this fight was in the original near the end, right? I'm trying to remember when this fight was. There was a big fight in a Loading City area like this. Fuck, Pecco.
Back.
What are these ones? going on? What's going on? Alright, fuck it, I'll kill all of them at once. You know, our own allies in the fray, but let's be honest, these are lost cause. Fuck, our one's getting shit on. Right. He's gonna lose before. Do something! Fuck, he's getting shit on! Fuck, if this guy loses, I have to face 4 wolves on my own. Fuck. Might have 1 minute left. Seconds. Fuck, I'm surrounded by useless bums. Fuck. Yeah, that's pretty okay. Never mind, go okay. What the fuck is this move? Oh, I can Pokeball it when Sam stands up. That's bad news. Where's his mouth? Oh, hi guys, I had nothing to do with the octopus, that was somebody else. I got him. I summon Bestia, the forbidden one. But yes, the concept of BTs in this game is a meme. You can control them, sir. But yes, I believe the gamers made them a meme. And there should always be BT res. Here's the weekend one. It's weird because it depends on what you want from this game, but this is a huge tone shift. BTs are no longer threatening. In fact, we're just fucking controlling them. It's just so random. BTs are the joke of the game now. We just use them like Pokemon. So I don't think there's any more horror in this game now at this point. This is so amazing. Alright, give me a sec. Which one's my one? Fuck, that's the bad one. The bad one. Fire. Alright, we're good. Did they finally peak or plateau the number of people that go to Anime Expo? I remember even in the 2016, it was already absurdly packed. Okay, let's see. Might be one more batch of BTs. Unless that was it. I don't know if they're specifically Sam's blood, because they give you anti-BT bullets, and I don't think they run on your blood. And there's these blood grenades. Stupid BT capture device. I've been to a convention forever. Oh, and DS1. Okay, in this game, I think they just introduced anti-BT bullets. And I don't think they mentioned Sam's blood.
Guess I better process that cargo of yours. That's in decent condition, considering. Making deliveries out here is a feat unto itself. Where in the hell did this wayward thing turn up? I don't even know how many times. Alright, it's time for you to do you know what.
I didn't remember these damned guys from the first game. Second, the Conan O'Brien appearance. Oh, is it a guy I took loot from? Okay. It's pretty early in the story, but it's been a few years. Gingiita, test soldier, anti-BT effect, easier to escape. Grenade launcher, MP shells, alright. There we go. Now we get into the cargo catapult. Launches batches of cargo over long distances. A parachute can be deployed in midair, allowing you to adjust its land location. Grenades can be used once the parachute is deployed. What the fuck does that mean? As in, you can fire grenades from the cargo? Okay, I guess we'll see.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics. Both new and improved designs.
And still one turn
You'll find
kill.
they're damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you? Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech.
Right, so in the original game, did most weapons not work against BTs?
Now the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets you fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use a catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance.
I sort of want to use all these, but yes, I'd assume the game becomes a meme as you set up siege across a brigand base from a mile away.
It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. A giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected. But unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion.
Okay, so because in this game, yeah, you can blast BTs with a lot of stuff
I can't
now.
help but think about Igor. something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based at Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too. This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. I figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about
It's weird because yes, these scenes Sam does not talk back.
Request from a guy not far
So
from here
it's
who
very
spends
bizarre.
his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott void out.
So one character just stares at them instead of responding.
Take a gander. See
Yeah,
what
that's
you
the
think.
problem I feel with having celebs or whatever. Like either you pay more money so they do have a ton of interactions, or they just
Now
stare
get back to this ship and get some rest. Also,
because it's too
we've
expensive.
identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's how you unlock that area. The so-called fisherman. Yeah, Keanu actually got a ton of lines, surprisingly. But yeah, I feel like in most games, unless they pay a shit ton of money, you're just, as soon as you see a celeb, VA or something, you know they're not gonna say much. Like even in Baldur's Gate 3, they get rid of whatever his name is pretty early. What else? In Horizon 2, Carrie-Anne Moss has like such a small role, it's just pointless. I think almost all their lines are in that scene where you have lunch with her. Alright, I guess we'll go. $204, what the fuck? Let's try this.
Commencing route creation.
Is this like death? I don't know if I could like surf. Guess we'll find out.
Delivery route finalized.
They had a bunch of lines at least for the expansion of Cyberpunk as well, for Idris or whatever, but yeah. Let me see. This game I feel like they're just wasting. Or it's just a waste. Most of the plot doesn't move off any of the celeb VAs here. Oh, if I want to make the launcher.
Order set. Thank you. Beckham. Beckham.
But I don't know if Sam has added, or whatever his name is. I don't know if he's added anything to this game in the previous one. Like, you could have Joe Blow do his job, and I don't think it would really change anything, so it's sort of a waste. Yeah. So it's very weird. Alright, I think they're buds or whatever at least, or at least he hires them. I don't know, because right now... Story-wise, Sam doesn't really get much to do. Which is why I think it hurts the story. The problem with Judgment is I don't know who that guy is. Apparently he's huge in Japan, but outside of Japan no one knows him unless they watch TV dramas. Yeah. I don't know who the equivalent would be in America.
Back up.
Seems like a steep drop. I guess it's time to be radical. Gotta think PS2, not whatever he says in Diesel says in Triple X. Time for this shit. Equipment ruined? Oh, piss off. Where the fuck is this car go?
Not sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
So scared the moment you said that. Area secure.
Back up.
That's weird. That's. God damn it. I'm trying to think of American or actors that are in several TV shows at once, or that at least main character or whatever. I don't think they do that anymore. So I don't think there's an equivalent for the Judgment guy. Which guy's dead here? Okay. I think, fuck. What was I reading up on? Fuck, was it someone in Seinfeld was in another big thing before it? Nice tempered. but there was 6. Oh. He's in a couple comments, but I don't know enough TV shows anymore. I used to. You have to believe me. What was I doing? Right water. Don't call Matilda bad. Good old Matilda. Or twins. I haven't actually seen twins. Two more. Fucking A. I don't know if there was an actor who was in several top grossing TV cop dramas before the meta shifted. That was the meta of the 90s, 2000s cop show was fucking Are you kidding?
Sam, did you hear that? Sounded like a creature of some sort.
Yeah, but Scratch. Yeah, what you gonna do? Boom, 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 surf's up.
Hey, don't stop now.
What the fuck?
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Why did I wipe out so hard? Fuck, is my board gone? The board just disappeared. Maybe my board sank. What the hell? This is not good. That was my plan. Fuck. Where's the coffin board, or is it gone? Fuck. And now I'm oversized, so I lose stamina holding this stuff. Fuck. What's that? I might be able to make something. Fuck, my exoskeleton got destroyed. Don't worry, you can see how bad the Ichiban side of the story is in YA. And Chitose is the shittiest character. Fuck, where is... Alright, I think I have to restart this mission. I don't have... an exoskeleton. It's over.
That all you got?
God damn it. Which was an easy way to just repair, but I think you just recycle and replace. Battle skeleton boost. Chinchilla until strong with my 97 months. Damn it. Trying to see what I need. Alright, but we are good. 50%, that's fine. Could use 3 blood bags.
Back up. Back up.
As good as new to me.
Back up.
Yeah, I have to do this or else my max stamina is lowered. Which is pretty annoying. There we go.
That's right, just sleep.
I think Threads is filled with bots, like crazy amount of bots. Because they'll say something generic and someone else will say the exact same thing. Fuck. Because it's already ruined. Maybe that's what happened to the coffin board. It was already damaged, and then the rain finished it, and that's why I sunk into the ground.
Back up.
it's still cool. You guys like it stopped being cool in the 90s. Oh yeah, and he says Pecco instead of whatever he normally yells when you do this. Wait a minute, the BT's inside the cargo, but you guys are like, we don't ask questions. That's how people die in those movies. Yeah, I heard banging in the case, but what you gonna do? Job's a job. Damn you people. The thing or whatever's in the case.
Sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
Back up.
Yes, I know that's how they're supposed to do it in the transporter, but yes, usually they get killed, alright? In Mass Effect, they get killed. Or at least, that's how Grunt, or not Grunt, Rex, there we go, Rex explains it. Don't know, we will see for indie or smaller titles, but yeah, it might be Pokemon Conquest followed by Bravely Default into Donkey Kong, but we'll see. Probably should take a break in August since there might not be any games until the last weeks. But we will see. 'Cause yeah, I don't. But Scritch. Kickstart's from strong with my 42 months.
Sam, did you hear that? Sounded like a creature of some sort.
It's just your imagination. What's this? It's just something that's stored and everything. Oh shit, you're right, it is gonna be Free Willy or Loch Ness. Wait, where is it? Or is it inside my box? Assuming this stupid mission was made with the surfboard in mind, because I don't think there's any other way you can really ride the waves. Oh, never mind, I thought we were stuck. I better not have energy. Oh, I'm so slow. I barely remember the movies, probably neither. Probably Free Willy, but I don't remember Free Willy almost at all. Same with Flipper. the rage. Yeah, Beethoven or whatever. It was a dog named Beethoven, and he had several movies, but it was Free Willy and Flipper, and there was Eddie. I think it was a monkey that played baseball. And you guys like, why would a monkey play baseball? Yeah, everybody and all that. So I guess I walk. Johnny Depp is not a different animal. Trying to remember what caused the end of the animal movies. It must have been something. I know there was a superhero phase that died out early 2000s, believe it or not, and then came back late 2000s. Forgot what the fad was. Oh yeah, 3D and CGI started making shitty ass movies. Gimme. I didn't see any of the Spy Kids era movies, but apparently it was really good. Yeah, I already said, according to the Wikipedia page, apparently he wanted to make a movie that was enjoyable by his kids.
This is... Thank you so much, really.
I do remember, I don't know if it was a Shockwave game where you fish and then get money, and then the demo would end shortly after. I had a book or two that used those 3D glasses, the red and blue lenses. Because obviously when you have the lenses on, it would show a message to get rid of the red lines on the page. Stupid Australia. Fuck did I do that for? Just for a like? The fisherman. Do I know this guy or is he Joe Rando? RD grenade launcher adhesive. Grenades stick to their target. I feel like he wanted to make Metal Gear Solid again, but was fucking stuck with the previous game's engine and stuff, so he just put Metal Gear Solid in this game. So it's a completely different vibe. Yeah, the Death Stranding, who gives a shit? It's about whatever new weapons we have, yeah. Like, yeah, I think he's limited by this Death Stranding thing, because he's just putting random shit in the game now. Yeah, this lore doesn't even make sense anymore. The lore is who gives a shit.
So, you've hooked me up. Cheers for that. The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord.
Wow, the Lord?
Him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you? Private fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you pulled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher.
Why does a random Australian have it? Fuck it.
Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon.
The Lord.
Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard. Which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs.
Wait.
And one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos.
Good man,
My
good
mates
man.
went down with it.
Good
I'm a
man.
survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing. The other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed
Yeah, if you don't do these
investigation.
optional quests, I
And we're
guess
not
you
gonna
just
lead on
don't
its whereabouts.
fight any
I hope I
BTs.
can count
Almost
on
all
your
the BTs are optional in this game. RD grenade launcher.
After firing a grenade, you can use a switch on the launcher to detonate the shell manually. Timing is everything when you're in the middle of a fight, but you can also use this function to set up traps in advance from a safe distance. Comes in quite handy for me when I need to drive off nosy chiral creatures. You should experiment with it. Cheers for the help. Really. The Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay in touch, mate.
Order completed. Well done.
Time to get our new model. RD grenade launcher. Damn, I'm gonna have 2 grenade launchers now. Let's go. Oh, do you have to kill this to get to the Lord quest? I don't know if you're supposed to get to a higher star to get the Loch Ness or whatever monster quest, huh? I don't know if we should bother.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted.
Thank you.
Alright, let me be right back. Five, four, three, two, one. Oh, it almost. Okay, whatever. I'll be right back.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
Time for a rest.
Alright, be right back. Let me go get my drink. Time to get to. I don't know if this leads to the Loch Ness. Wake up. It's Pico time. We tried our new weapon.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Arbitrous from Starcraft, 17 months. Oh, those are the beauties. Oh, don't see that. I got your carrot here.
They're very close now.
I mean, these things? Ah, stupid Zerg. So it almost looks like they're merging. Stupid animals. This is why man is superior. Pecco. Oh, they become landmines. Stupid Zerg.
Back up.
Tear in, tear in. Put back the music. Alright, I don't know if this leads to the Lord quest otherwise. Oh, someone set up a turret there. I guess you could kill them with the target. Oh, how's that about?
Hope you're not working late just because of me. How in the hell did you accomplish this? That's superhuman strength. I've been waiting forever for this cargo to show. I've been making progress progress in my work, thanks to you.
Backpack code protects cargo and backpack prevents becoming dislodged heavy falls. Cargo not protect stimulated capacity to exceed cargo rendered useless if destroyed.
You need more materials. Am I?
Detects enemies in a 20-meter radius.
It's a cargo cover designed for use with a backpack like yours. You can use it to protect your deliveries from the degradation caused by timefall. And if you happen to take a bit of a tumble, it'll prevent your cargo from falling out of your backpack as well. Of course, there's a limit to how much cargo.
Alright,
No doubt
yes.
you'll have plenty of. And just so you know,
There we go.
I'm making
The
progress in
Lord.
my investigation into the Lord of the Tar Lake. I've finally been able to access the observational records from that cargo you went out and recovered for me. It seems the Lord doesn't usually emerge from the depths for one and all to see. I'll review the historical data on hand and try to determine what, if anything, might
This
prompt you to
Lord
reveal
doesn't
yourself.
exist. Lord.
Thanks again for your help, and be safe.
Get me more weapons, you bum.
Well done.
Maybe at 3 stars. He lets me deliver stranded creature samples appear to be ancient fish. We have to go back and forth. Alright. I want to see. We're already committed, so I want to see what this Lord is.
Commencing route creation.
This Omega fish. Damn, we're just armed to the teeth right now. I hope there's a part where you face dozens of grunts just so I can slaughter them all at once. Okay, I don't know if that thing will happen. Let me see. I don't know if it has to be in the wild.
It's break time. No arguments here.
Bitch. Oh, do we just wait? Oh, I'm right. Hurts. We might have to be in the wild. Or the Higgs coffin, I guess. That we no longer have access to. Oh, we're committed to this Lord of the Lake. Lost me grandpa from it. And you guys laugh and call me a loser. Lost me hand to it. Got me leg. Damn, a little rocky. Oh, is there supposed to be a river here? Why is there a bridge here? Like so sorry, progress analysis. What happened all my life to my friends. When they fell off the ship, they drew the Lord away from the ship that allowed me to survive. Lord went after my mates. Straight after that, ship got caught up and the tar currents dragged straight to the bottom leg. The ship was smashed to bits, sunk in the tar. This is when I got thrown overboard. Curious about those. Why the temporal atmosphere readouts from that moment are so skew with no rhyme or reason of any rate. Somehow or other, I washed up on the shores of Jack Tar Lake alive one piece. Maybe it's time and space work differently inside the tar currents. Keep looking for a Lord of Tar Lake for the sake of my friends. Grateful if you help me. I want to know where the hell the Lord.
Fuck this.
Good morning to you. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Back up.
No, please. Sonic did snowboarding before that. Link is just a poser.
Doesn't look too pretty.
Alright, give me my stuff.
Perfect condition. You've been a true friend, Sam.
Absolute
That's why I want
boots.
you to have these.
Hey, boots with a very nice situation, excellent grip, impact. Okay, I'm assuming they're just better boots than everything else.
I'm increasing the materials allocation for you.
Now displaying your current porta grade.
Absolute boots are sturdy as... They also excel at absorb... You might find them a bit heavy. I hope you get it. So you know, we're thinking of make... Feel free to...
I guess if you do this right, you get a bunch of upgrades. Right now we're a tank. Yeah, they're just heavier, but I think they do everything except sneak. Or they, I think it's just 2 boots combined.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
Maybe I should go to the main story real fast and see. Because I don't know if you can see this Lord yet.
You're a real lifesaver.
Oh, we'll see if we can do the Lord after this one. Done, you killed me, apples.
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
The fuck are some of these scenes? Finn, and you guys go cinema, sir. What the fuck? Finn. Like I said, the celebs like get the least lines, so a lot of their scenes can't be like changed or anything. Finn. Didn't even eat it. Oh, let me guess. He's gonna wake up and there'll be a bite out of it, and everyone's like, "Ah, no, it isn't."
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found.
Yeah, there we go. That's the BTs I've killed.
Access the T3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
Fine, I'll go back in the room and eat the apple. Wait, I have to do this.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf.
Christ, are we gonna get visions of him getting fucking, or those two banging? Christ, come on!
You saw his face too, didn't you?
God damn it.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Better not be dumb like Psychopaths Season 2.
Beto.
Gonna go eat the apple. I'm gonna spoil Psychopath Season 2. So, in that show, in Season 2, the scanner couldn't pick up the person because they were like several. Get up. Damn you people, everyone hated that season anyway because it came gore fest. But the bad guy is a bunch of corpses stitched together, right? Which doesn't make sense that the scanner gets screwed by that or something. So it could never scan them because it always scanned a different person. So the psychopath of the person, I forgot what it What? 3 points, it's our Lakers win! Bitch. Twitch can give those warnings so it no liability. Oh.
I have a nightmare question for you. Give it a go.
Let me see. Wait, Higgs. Are you supposed to pick Higgs? Okay. Difficulty level Nightmare Monkus. Dun 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 dun, but I just got out of bed. Dun dun. Dun dun, what did we just pick? What do you mean woke, sir? You were in a dream, sir, but we just got woke up. What do you mean we woke up again? We were in a dream, but we woke up twice, which meant we were in layers. Okay, I don't know what that choice will be. No, we had just gotten up and then we made the choice and then suddenly we're asleep again. But you guys are just nodding your head as if I'm the crazy one. Alright, fuck. I sort of want to see this Lord, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. Maybe I can look at the terminal.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
Destroy ghost mechs and fabricators. Fuck, I don't know if the fisherman has anything, but maybe... Why does it say there's a path there? It's weird. Checking one last time if there's any new orders, otherwise I'll have to go one last time today. Oh, I have several. Yeah, there's no orders. Some old adventure games would have dumb endings if you didn't do specific actions. Yeah, it's times or whatever. Or you'd get a soft, or you'd get a bad ending, or some event would happen, yeah. Wait a minute. Oops, I inadvertently went towards... Fuck! Where I was supposed to go. I didn't want to go here. I just saw the ramp and assumed it was a... Yeah, it's someone's tower beneath our feet. Use the ramp.
Thank you, guys.
Throw weapons grenade launcher inside the cargoes once parachute been deployed. It's interesting. Okay, so I guess you just love grenades. Where is this Lord? Probably doesn't exist. This clock damage connected to me. It's still Australia. I was gonna ask why that was there too. It's another game. Where's the Loch Ness? Maybe it's a boss for near the end of the game. You're a bum.
Thanks for the help. Good for you, getting this cargo. I have something you'll love.
Lightweight variant of the grenade launcher.
You need more materials, am I right?
Now display your current porter grade.
It's a lightweight remote detonation grenade launcher. Can be stored as an S-size, so even if you ditch your pack, you've done... I know now that it's a giant BT. There are reports of these giant BTs appearing when a catcher or hunter's got its mitts on a human, or when a high-level doom sufferer leverages their powers to summon one. But none of that tallies with the Lord's recorded sightings. There has to be some other factor that causes it to appear. And my next objective is to identify what that factor is. I hope I can continue to count on your help. You take care now.
Damn it, we're committed, but he won't. What is the Lord? Who is the Lord? This guy's almost 4-star. I think if I grab one more item for him, we'll get 4 stars, and then we'll get Squid to fight the Lord, maybe. That's my theory. That's why I'm scanning like an idiot. Damn it. I don't have anything. summon. E2 Bestia. Yeah, I don't see this Loch Ness monster. Shame.
Well, there wasn't anything here to tempt it, so it wandered off elsewhere. There's no reason to stick around, Sam.
Damn it, the case has gone cold. Just say it was a suicide. Yeah, I don't know if in order to proceed that story you have to do the main story or you get 4 stars with him. I don't see any quests with him at the moment.
Good day, Sam.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Cannot make a cargo cannon outside of the Cairo network.
Commencing route creation.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricator terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Whatever, Tarman. Just buy one at old Walmart. It's red and it's...
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Eh, but scratch.
Like something seriously big is waiting for us.
Eh, what you gonna do? Alright, let's take the shit out of this. It's night time, bitches. It's Pecco time, you're right. It's Pecco time. I got your Zerg rat here. I should play Expedition 33. That one's obviously the surprise of the year. I hate this weather. I can't see shit if it wasn't for the outlines.
Ah, I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
See you now, robot scum. Okay, what the fuck does this... Oh. How did it not hit? Fucking useless robot rocket grenades. Fucking useless rocket grenades. Did it kill it? I don't even know if it does damage. Fuck, I just unloaded another one. And the reason the shitty green unless it's against a human enemy. Because apparently nothing is phased by this. I dropped, oh, the fucking drone. Okay, fuck it, just kill me, fuck it. I don't know why that rocket grenade does no fucking damage against anything that's bigger than a human. I don't know.
Don't forget the ring terminal expansion device, Sam.
God, I hate that.
Let's get a move on.
It says don't forget as it proceeds to spawn you a mile away from that. I want the trouts on my arsenal there. Those rocket grenades are not good. Oh, I guess my car died.
Becco, Becco. Becco.
Oh, this is a new robot. We may need some new strategies for not on stealth. That's not good. What? This robot is insane. This guy has taken so many grenades. I can't summon Lester's Tar. I had grenades, rocket grenades, but after the reload, I had none because I wasted it on the Goliath for that super unit. Is that Goliath finally dead? It ate like a dozen grenades. Oh, it is. Pecco time.
Becco. 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 Becco.
Fucking robots.
Great work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
Honestly, I don't think Cellerblade is even that great. It's a cooler game. But it's just another run-of-the-mill, I guess. Action, whatever. Game that they used to pump out on the PS2 days. Like I said before, I feel like Souls has ruined action games because it just feels like Souls is just better. It's alright combat. It's like Astral Chain or something. It's a bunch of ideas mixed together. Or I guess Nier. It just doesn't really stick, or pretty sure it is inspired by Nier anyway.
We're almost there. Just 1 more fabricator to go.
It's not Dark Souls, it's the old style of action games like Nier and stuff. It's like that style, right? That used to be the common style for Japanese ones, while Western games did shooters and superhero games.
Is that the last
Yeah.
of them? Right. All ghost mechs have been eliminated.
The fuck?
Now, to deal with the fabricators.
Oh, I lose so much
Use your ring
stamina holding
terminal
that
expansion device to hack into the
heavy
fabricator
machine gun.
terminal.
Jesus. I know it's specifically hack and slash, but yeah, it's that style went away ever since the Souls Empire took over.
Back up. Back up.
Yeah, this takes stamina. Pecco. Yeah, to be fair, if only the superhero games didn't like, I don't know what the hell they're doing. Because Spider-Man 2 just got worse, I feel, compared to Spider-Man 1. And then
Back up. Back up.
I think there was an Arkham game, but I don't think it was received that well. Suicide Squad was a service game, so yeah, I don't know what the hell superheroes are
All
doing
that
now.
remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
But yeah, superhero games, I'm pretty sure it teleported that over there. Fucking hey. Well, I guess we walk back.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
But yeah, so I didn't play much PS3 era, but 360 PS3 era was dominated by superhero stuff, right? For at least games. But now they're like gone.
Back up.
It's not a Souls like. I had this complaint about Wukong. You know how in Souls games, if you tap dodge, what do? You roll. You tap dodge again, you do the exact same roll. In Wukong, and I'm pretty sure Stellar Blade, you do some fancy roll in the second click. So like a lot of things aren't consistent because it's more spectacle, whatever. Because when you double click dodge or triple click dodge in Wukong, all 3 dodges are different. But if you were playing a Souls game, all 3 dodges would be the same bat roll and whatever thing. Very consistent. Okay, well, superheroes are dead now. Wish my car wasn't teleported.
Let's get a move on.
Yeah, I didn't really care for Stellar Blade's combat. Because it's like, not God of War level, it's not a Souls game, it's its own, where it's like near, I guess. Ah, finally. Yeah, it's similar to Astral Chain. A surfboard, could a surfboard possibly blow up? I wish I had the rocket grenades. Fuck. When I was fighting the smaller robots, because I wasted it on the Goliath looking one. No, because Souls games are really simple. You attack, there's light attack, heavy attack, and there's very few different frames of animation, whatever. But if you play a spectacle or whatever action game, there's a way bigger moveset depending on the order of your swings or whatever. Oops. But Souls games are extremely simple when it comes to that. Like, yeah, you have a different animation and heavy, whatever, but those spectacle games like Wukong, yeah. Completely different movesets, depending on the order of swings. Yeah, the idea with Souls as the boss is the real difference, or whatever you wanna. This is the real focus rather than your character's movements. Oh, whatever. Damage taken by Sam, a billion.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. No problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As you throw grenade-filled cargo containers at enemies. The fuck?
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready.
Time for another flashback.
Good work.
Ghost Mech Gazer.
Back.
Musical masterpiece in Japan. Oh, who cares? Okay. So much random stuff in this. Now let me see. Yes, the robots are on the other one. Most of damage on mix. Additional armor, sporting additional arm on their backs, allows them to wield weapons such as grenades or rods. Yeah, I don't think we've seen these ones yet. Since the boss fight. Oh, that's what this one was, Coffin. Giant machine guns, gazer mechs, arms attached to their chest, coffins carrying their backs filled with tar, spill on the ground, summon BTs. Fitted with various additional armaments, blade, and a launch that fires electrified projectiles. Higgs was seen climbing inside one battery. Thick armor plating can be destroyed, repeated damage exposing our inner workings, where the tar is. Rider.
Bye, Sam.
Take a dump. Nice big dump in the old shower. Thanks for always supporting me. Oh, whatever. You're barely in the story at this point. Oh, it's Victor Frank, suit design. Emu's taking a shine to us. Cool patch. Ghost mix that to VR training.
Back up.
Alright, let me be right back. Real fast. Echo. Oops. Be right back.
の中で君を探してる霧の中で朽ち果ててもさまよう闇の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を歌の中で君を探してる波の中で笑いながら漂う今の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を刻む一粒の永遠をふざけた人間なんだ偏る生活をかぶいたそう君の手のひら美しくくるくる返ったんだ口から音が出る病気心臓から花が咲くように魔法はいつでも歌う波に乗っていた始まりは
Bitch. I don't know if I'd have to look at. I don't know what game did idle animations first. Because Sonic obviously did the foot tap. Hi Left, thanks for the 500 bits, and the other one is for 30 bits. Can't have Zelda do what he's saying. I could look it up. I don't recall Zelda, the original Zelda, having idle animation. I don't remember if Mario did in 3. This is terminal. I don't think Zelda 2 had an idle animation. Damn it! I meant before Sonic 1, so we had obviously Sam sleep in there when you idle, but I don't know if Sonic 1 was one of the first. Oh, Toe Jam and Earl had one where your character would fall asleep, and then you'd have to spam buttons to wake him up again. Pretty funny. Believe it or not, Zelda didn't, or Link didn't exactly do enough first. Well, I believe they were the first battery pack in the cartridge, so I guess Zelda wins there, maybe? Because I think the Japanese version was password system, but the American version of Zelda was battery pack. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked. I don't know if it was a quarter, but yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if it was a big amount.
Now, your next main order is ready and waiting, but I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged.
Oh, boo-hoo.
This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well.
Oh, you're fine.
Don't let us down, Sam.
Deliver a meteorite. Alright, we have to actually play the game.
Commencing route creation.
Southwestern part, and yada, temperatures drain your stamina, gravel surface make tricky for your balance, mini loss. Near barrens and whiteouts.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged
Watch out, guys, boo, the space rock, boo. Vogue. Vogue on a hazardous Vogue. Switch Vogue, drain his consciousness, lose consciousness, as a result of Vogue. The game will be over. Use repair spray to restore cargo to original condition. Vogue. Especially vigilant when the cargo carries a Vogue when exposed to timefall. Watch out, guys, boo, the Vogue. It's gonna get you, the Vogue. I need a... I don't know, we are using a bouquet. Throw cargo containers filled with grenades detonated simultaneously. Crew technique inflicts huge damage. Okay, so the entire package of grenades can be checked at the enemy. Alright, should be easy enough.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Please give it your all.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
What
I
now?
was wondering if you'd noticed Heartman doing anything
Heartman's
strange
still in
lately.
the story. I haven't seen the
Sending
guy
odd
forever.
mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Is Hartman gonna die just randomly? Yeah, some characters have so few scenes that you forget they're even part of the story. Okay, I'm not even sure why Rainey's even part of the crew right now, because all their scenes are optional at this point. Shit, I'm surprised we made it up. Trying to keep my momentum. I'm pretty sure if I stop revving the engine, we will start falling. So that is the only reason why we're still in this car.
It's a whiteout.
I think we're stuck now. No, we're still moving. What the? Ah, fuck, I'm about to lose momentum. This might be slightly dangerous. Okay, I guess this is where we have to ditch the car. Alright, time to test the shock absorbers. Can't see shit. It's still Canada Day, damn you. It's not over yet. Alright, that was weird. I don't think we were supposed to do what I just did with a car. Because it seems it sort of trivializes this part. You're lucky you weren't supposed to climb mountain with a pickup. The adventure and the adventurer's son.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and...
here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises. Now displaying your current porter grade. Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision
Fuck
by
you,
myself.
it would make it so much easier.
Right now, there's no telling when my father's
Damn
going to get
you.
back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping
Which end
someone
this
could
to?
search for him and post it at main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Pretty happy
Sounds like
Canada
we've
Day.
got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
That's the adventure in the snowy mountains. Oh, I have to carry his corpse. I mean, you could still be alive. You never know. It's funny that him not activating the chiral network will actually make it harder to save his life. Space too. Okay.
Back up, back up.
Don't know. In that case, then.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
Oh, damn. What's making that noise?
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Back up. Back up, back up.
What the? Barely made any progress. There's some over yonder. Oh no. He's dead.
What do we have here, sir?
Oh. Pecco. He's dead.
What a
Receive.
relief. He's still breathing.
Hello him.
You can put him in a protective bag and carry him.
Hello him.
You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before? Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Well, because he want the Cairo network set up. Alright, let's see if we can get up without losing all our stamina. There we go. Alright, we should be fine. Nice chat snips the rope. Damn rats.
Thanks, Becco. Oi, Becco. It's Becco. Thanks, Becco. It's Becco. Cora.
At least the blizzard's over.
Oh, Becco. Cora. Cora. Oi, Becco. Thanks, Becco. Cora. Oh, Becco. Oi, Becco. Oh, Becco. Cora. 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 Oh, Becco. Cora. Cora. Oh, Becco.
What is it with Pico? Who knows? Maybe it was like Crusted Clown where he just goes in, gets his paycheck, peace.
It's Becco. Thanks, Becco. It's Becco.
Just a bit further now.
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Let's fall asleep there. Should have damaged the package.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep.
Connect to the network, you
You've been
jerk.
a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Even much easier. It's connected. Damn rat. Save amount and climb balance, recover, improve its climbing ability, recover cargo driving to pick up, punch powers increase, effective against mechs, boof boof boof.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make
Another
sure
rest.
you're not showing signs. Another thing, We need to talk about Hartman's situation.
Are we just randomly
Come
gonna
and see
kill
me when we
Heartman
get
or
back to the
something?
teaching
I
job.
don't even remember the last like scene he's been in this story.
Back off.
We're just randomly gonna kill him. He's dead, sir. No. I'm trying to remember what was his last cutscene for Hartman. Because I swore he was explaining something, then we went to sleep, and then I don't even remember the last time we saw. He wanted a Japanese girl that was preggers. See, to convince other people that it's okay to be preggers in Japan. Bin. Because yeah, she's randomly been pregnant this entire game. Episode 8 is complete. It's perfect. Perfect tomorrow. Why is she unhappy about it? And Christ, like I said, since fucking Sam is a fucking celeb, they just don't give him lines. A lot of scenes are just like this. It's so dumb. That's the problem, yeah. I don't get the point of having celeb VAs or whatever if you can't use them. Christ, instead of saying, how's it going or what's up, I don't know. Yeah, like what the fuck is the point? So yeah, it's like a wasted opportunity. Like what the fuck? They just stare at each other and that's it. There's your interaction. Sometimes Hartman. Moksha. Dude. Jesus, bro.
Sorry.
I see Sam didn't say anything there. So boo. Ah! He has a heart attack for real.
Long time no see. It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead Man?
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here.
Have I said anything this cutscene?
It's good to see you, Sam.
Finally, am I gonna say something? Oh, okay.
I told you in Mexico that
One
someone
line.
had
Okay.
falsified
Yeah.
BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
That was you.
There we go. Finally.
That's right.
Paid by the word.
Dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam. What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Alright, Norman, you're gonna cost too much money to do this. So we'll just have Don we'll just have him do it in an off scene. Christ.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
I mean, yeah, that's the issue. You can't have a back and forth convo in this game because apparently they're paying by the word.
I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
My samurai armor. I mean, fine. How many lines outside of or in the story do I have? Obviously, I have a bunch of lines when I'm randomly walking around. But yeah, I'm curious how many words Peiko has versus Sam. Yeah, it just makes every cutscene really weird when I blurt out a couple words and that's it. Okay, where do we go? Deliver the contaminated sedatives to Eastern Environmental Observatory. time for... I don't know if there'll be an attack on the way. Found another hot spring, probably outside his base, near the Motherhood. Damn brat. I can't see much on the monitor. The snow blindness.
Look that one.
So we're almost in the snow arc. I was saying how there wasn't much travel, but I think this arc is trying to get it out of your system. Slightly steep, but yeah, Sujimon early is pretty easy. You can sort of just face roll until later, because there's not much depth in the early fights, because how Yakuza 8 minigames are.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering.
They don't, I guess, gate your power, so you could easily overlevel it. No, my music player. I don't have Spotify outside the network. We're about to get an avalanche. I'm taking a long route. Yeah, Sydney, Melbourne, it was pretty obvious it was probably going to be late because of how many people are on the stupid southeast side, so... Yeah, how much of the population is specifically in that stretch? Is there bandits here? Oh, it's further away than it looks. God damn this route. the only... I know where Luri would be on the map here. Obviously this mountain wouldn't exist. God damn it. Alright, if the Caro network gets going, we can use the surfboard and it'll be much faster than this. And there we go. So close. Could have went over. I don't know if it would have been faster. I'll lose the vehicle, but I could go straight there.
That's the place, huh?
Thin air consciousness stage. Rich frost. Oh, reminds me of Bartman's area. Fire room. Okay, let me see. We can look at once we connect the Cairo network. Do I get 5 stars on the tip or none?
Now check that cargo of yours. Condition is great. Just great. I didn't think anyone was capable of this. Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Oh no, we're east of it now. I'm looking. Yeah, we're east of it now. Yeah. The house with these Cairo spots. Oxygen mask for hood provides steady supply of oxygen, reducing rate stamina as drained, allowing you to breathe normally in areas of low oxygen or bog. Ace card automatically disengage, run out of battery.
means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a suborder for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on
Just
a regular basis.
freaking
But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous
use
conditions
the
like
stupid
these.
net.
Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles.
It doesn't even make sense why we're even doing it for him. So wait, we just want another plate gate? Do we even give a shit about Australia? They're just a stepping stone for, I don't know, Europe or Asia?
But I'm honestly not sure.
Wait, what?
Do you remember the doctor from the mother?
She's
We
preggers.
think she should be able to help ease Rainy's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the motherhood's within the Chiron network,
Alright,
we can use
preggers
the Magellan
plotline.
to travel
Alright, let's
there.
have the baby, come on.
Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be
What
the
the
time to do
preggers are. Alright, I gotta get enough grenades and guns. What the?
Sam,
Wait, what the?
I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you.
I'm not about to betray you for the baby.
Strawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC.
He's gonna send agents to
Which
shoot
is to
us.
say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Oh, dead man. Why dead man? You're like a brother to me. Virtual cricket. Cricket allows the game of cricket when ubiquitous in Australia to be played in virtual reality. Virtual cricket tournaments are held regularly to boost the game's popularity among the country's various facilities.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
The reason I'm doing this is I think we'll be attacked. And that's why I have to arm myself. Wait, how did I get... Oh, I guess the level 2 shotgun was dropped by an enemy.
Back up, back up.
Alright, I just need to make that mask.
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering. Walking towards the light guides you home.
Wait a minute, is the Magellan here?
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows.
Yes, there's always characters that usually tells the young character, the rookie on the team, Keep it between us. Usually a council member or senate member, whatever. And of course that guy's the antagonist. Need a favor from you, realize rescuing the same man, the other one rescue me. Can't believe you saved me life. What a hero. Help, cargo dress me like to fetch, cargo bring first, bring it to me, I give you a super rare mask. Found exploring the sunny mountains where you found me in fact. Something completely out of this world. Wow. Which I don't need to do. Yeah, like how the president soon we were gonna blab if we but let's be honest, Sam doesn't tell anyone anything. Is it time to stare at tomorrow? And then walk away? Or thumbs up? Wow.
Good morning, Sam. The DHV Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood Shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Snow. Huh.
Yeah.
Just a wine out alone. But it's just how it goes.
Alright, fine. I was wondering why they introduced this stupid motherhood place and they had one cutscene so far. Oh no, men are attacking! No! Men are attacking, sir. Oh my god, fucking hell. Cinema, sir. It's a new sex scene of pregnancy.
It's okay.
People complain about sex scenes in movies, but what about childbirth scenes? Oh, what the fuck, that was easier then.
It's a healthy baby girl.
Evil baby, it's evil!
She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Wait, so we're swapping now, wait.
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes.
Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb.
Still preggers.
Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on.
Oh, I can finally say a line. Sam's back.
So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Grunt. Oh, there we go. Finally. Okay. Alright, give me a line.
The thing is,
pay by the word, so they have to.
I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to take your pod.
First thing when you talk to a doctor is you have to tell them everything, but here she doesn't say shit, so she has to figure it out. Okay.
Now, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
I'm done. It's a jump scare time. There's a baby.
See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible.
Oh, God.
11 years ago. On the very same day as the void out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan. You know, Sam,
What was the point
seeing
of the
as you've
rainy
come
part?
so very far, you should take a moment to see to any
Dun
unfinished
dun.
business
Alright,
before
finally we
commit
can
to
start
new
murdering a ton of people. Let's see, I don't know how. I wanted to be someone good like Wolf Girl. But we'll see. Depends on how hard it is. And options customize. Alright, I don't know if it's gonna be a long sequence now. I guess we'll see.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
What the no? No preggers.
In our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No, don't touch it, don't destroy it.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
You're killing the baby.
Guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit.
Is Sam just gonna stare here? Alright, is Sam gonna at least get to sing?
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought
There
it
we
was
go.
pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Yeah, waiting for the US or UCA boys to start gunning everything down, and then it's Pepe Hens, we lost the child.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Alright, I'm going to get betrayed by a rat. Bitch. Bitch. They're just dark. Christ.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge.
Oh no, cutscene, we're under attack.
As soon as you're ready.
Alright, let's So am I gonna have to die to get rid of the frostbite? Gonna need a new body. Oh, never mind, we're good now. Frostbite and sunburn have healed.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off.
Dun dun.
The currents just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Oh no, the baby!
Caught in a surge?
Protect the baby! The fucking
There
baby!
shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Ignore everything else. Protect the baby.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
You've been ratted.
Something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Dolman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive
Oh
action.
no, the Titan! No! The pressure!
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast.
Yeah, have I said a line
Now!
this
Too
entire
risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
scene?
We have no choice.
I'm just here. I don't even know why I'm sitting up here. I'm just here. I'm just here for
Open
the
blast shields.
vibes. Wow.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Every scene. I don't take command or anything. I just like lazily roll my head around. Because they can't afford fucking lines. I don't know, Sam. Get a fucking gun and go to the deck? Do something. Just like, so stupid. In every other action movie, the MC would be like, I'm taking care of this. I'm just sitting there.
Hold it. Yeah, I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big cruise, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Oh, well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. Rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? Oh. All want to die together. Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
What does you're mad? She's shoeless. You're mad. You're mad. the feet, the power! You said you'd never use your feet again. Wait, what am I doing? Or I guess I'm just letting her do it? I don't know. Am I even in this scene? Wait, oh, she froze time? Oh, is that what? Oh. Okay, I guess she did.
Snake? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Sir, disappointed. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Let's do it.
Sam,
Oh,
it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of
give me
giant
more
ghost
weapons.
mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Get more weapons. Over 26 from Stranding back 132 months. What else do we need? Maybe a battle skeleton? What the? Reserve. I'm not sure how many lines I had in the first, but yeah, like I said, it sort of sucks because you have an MC that doesn't, or is basically a silent protag, but some of the Pokemon.
And engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. Hull damage detected.
Oh gosh, after that. Jesus. Holy shit, so many weak spots. Don't worry, I'm here. I'm getting shit on, brother. You pray your suicide dive does it. I guess this is meant for the stupid level. If we can do this. I guess not. It's because your mobility is weird in the game, so yeah, they can't make them too... Oh, whatever, 62%. Maybe if they did their jobs.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
I feel like half the lines she has is come to the ship to rest. That's Fragile's entire like character right now. Lou. Lou's whatever that alien thing is, I guess he's sad.
Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to
Where are we on the map anyway?
Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on after all.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited.
Just stare.
Oh, it's fragile.
Are we not gonna talk about the Higgs thing? Damn you people, what is going on?
Let's get going.
Did I miss a cutscene? Life is good.
Hey, be safe out there.
The octopus. Damn you people!
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be alright?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that.
What was that?
I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now,
Oh, you guys didn't hear. Steam randomly gave me like a bunch of achievements all at once.
main order can be
Whoops.
accessed via this delivery terminal.
Let's see. Recover all stranded cargo from Phantom Smith. What's the area in between?
Commencing route creation.
Okay, this one's gonna look back 126 months. Yeah, we have to go back. Oh, we have to fight BTs. Super BTs.
Delivery route finalized.
Damn, seems terrible route.
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering. Want people to like the guys you own. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody is
Yeah, did everyone just ignore the whole Higgs thing, meh?
nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay.
Almost felt, I guess it was one way to destroy our ship. Cause
Nobody knows.
it's sort of weird we just dropped the subject of Mecha Higgs.
That's just
battery.
Close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
You can do that. Cutting gazers from umbilical cords. What the hell? Can't cut its umbilical cord because I can't see it. Die, baby! Die, baby! Do I have to throw it at the thing? Stupid baby. Fucking babies! I have to sneak up. Or was it like a stealth kill? See you in hell, you ugly son of a bitch. Stop it, sir. More of these idiots. I don't have time for your shit. Yeah, I don't know how it works. Fuck. I don't get what they want me to do. Is it like close to the baby or the cord? Okay. Holy shit, how am I gonna get back? I'm losing all my battery here. Fuck, my battery's gonna die. Holy shit. This area is pretty long. I can get the battery. Die, fat man. He's almost at 0. Maybe this way was a better idea. If you could make a ramp up there. Cargo catapult. Jump ramp 550.
Walking closer like a fancy home.
Done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Alright, I've never done this before, so that is why we're gonna save real fast.
If they bothered to see from the cage to bay, but nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
This sort of sucks.
It's just how it goes. Waste of breath, a mindless stare.
I can't say. How did it land? I guess has no more thrust. That's where it went, lame. That boat's better in a different spot. Should take my like back. Okay, whoops. We should get C. Alright, we got a different plan. Hopefully my plan works, but I'm not sure if it does. We go up to that building, and then hopefully we can make a ramp. Fuck. That wasn't part of the plan. Fuck. Oh my god, might as well reload again. Fuck. Holy shit, the board's just going down the entire hill. Alright, fuck it, I'll just reload. Wait, no, it stopped. It's tilted. Fuck. The controls are wonky here because of gravity. Alright, one more try. If I get to the top of that building, I theorize I can make a ramp. I'm gonna go on the other side. Oh no, I can't. I have to go from the left side.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Fuck! What is with that gravity? Holy shit. I was trying to grab the board by holding square, but
Cargo is damaged beyond repair, Sam.
holy shit.
No choice.
Nah, roads, there needs to be a little device for it, but there are no devices here in this place. I'm trying to make a ramp at the top of that building and then avoid all the BTs. Boom, boom, boom. But, I can't grab my board. As soon as I hop off my board, the game chucks it down the hill, which obviously I need my board for my extreme jump. If I could see, it'd be a little better. But okay, no gravity here. Okay, so far so good. We can't use zip lines for this part because the area I'm walking through is not in the Caro network. So that's why we're gonna try to cheat that. Fuck. Maybe not. A little bit higher than 30 feet. Yeah, sadly I need a second ladder. Fuck. This building's randomly tall. This might not be flat terrain like I envisioned. Yeah, that's the problem. Damn it. I'm pretty sure if you could make it up there, but I don't know if it's possible to get up there. That's where you'd put the ramp.
Construction process now complete.
Am I facing the right way? Alright, let's try to jump over most of this. Wait, what? Oh no, I can't fuck! Okay, well, fuck the board. I just remembered, I can't. Can't see shit. Okay, well. Someone tells me I made no distance. Fuck!
There's nothing left of your cargo, Sam. This order's a failure.
Maybe if you upgrade the cargo launcher, it goes further. Because when I fired the cargo, yeah, it was pretty pitiful how far it went. There's no way 3 ladders won't be able to get where we need to go. That's where you guys go your night. You can go off a ramp with a hoverboard. Each base has resources. A little far. Okay, last chance. Otherwise we may have to actually walk. Right now I'm trying to get by this area without getting killed by BTs. Could go all the way around. Fuck, that's also annoying, but that's why we're doing the odd one strategy, pattern pending. Connect ladders, your mat. No one has ever connected a ladder into another ladder, you're actually mad. Can't connect 3 ladders, which is a shame. Try there and then try to put another ladder out. So I don't think this would work too well. Yeah, I have nowhere to grab to. Ladder detected, yes. Okay, I don't think I can ladder anything. Alright, we have to reload.
Wait.
No!
Sam, you can't complete...
Alright, it's just a drain. Damn you, ladder man. So close. Oh, could have gone 3 ladders. This is a 60-foot ladder. Oh my god. Oh, my idiot.
Sam, your cargo's been completely destroyed. There's no point in continuing.
It was a dream. Alright. It was all a dream. I really want this ramp thing to work. Damn you people. You guys call me a fool. Did you guys go back in time and call the Wright brothers fools? Damn you people. I'm just trying to get above here so we can make a good ramp, but I don't think we can make. Yeah, this is perfectly safe. OSHA approved. Alright, we save and then we do the super ramp. And then people will use this. It'll be my greatest creation. Okay. Where are we? I gotta make the angle good too. Does that look good enough? I also can't be, what is it called? Can't be outside the Caro network or else my board will just stop. Alright.
Looking good.
Time to be radical. You heard of Rocket Power? No one watched that show. I watched it. Time to be cool. It's back in the 90s and early 2000s. It was all about extreme sports. Hockey, baseball, b-ball, those are lamer sports. But snowboarding, bikes, whatever. They're cool. What? Fuck. You're kidding. So we can't. So we just run into a wall. Fuck, it's over. Fucking useless. It just slams you into it. Fuck. Is this really the best I can do? What the fuck was that? Great, so no board, just fucking walk. No, I'm not gonna make it that far. Fuck. Piece of shit. Yes, I dropped. Really? Okay, well, it's a bust. Shut up, partner. What the hell can I do? Fuck. I could jettison myself up.
Commencing route creation.
Damn it. Do I really have to go around? Fuck, to not get BT'd? Fuck. You're kidding. It probably is go this way. Fuck. But, me plans.
Let's do this.
Damn it. Right, I can't even do this stupid surfboard thing. Fuck. Slow down, we'll fall into the BT zone. Fuck! Great, I can't grip anymore because I'm out of stamina. Right, we're in the fucking BT zone. Good job, Sam. Yeah, we didn't make it up the hill. We barely made it. Our attempt. Yeah, I think we hit there and then fell and then it was over. Fuck. I think our best bet is just... Is it really that way? Jesus.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
It's over. Okay, I guess we go all the way. Mission failed.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
We can get to that ramp, we'll be heroes. That line seems to be going straight in the air. So it tells me the height on this map. This is not what it looks like. Fuck, wiped out. Okay.
Your cargo is damaged beyond repair, Sam. No choice, but...
Oops, I clicked latest. Wait, let me see something. I don't know if I can get up this part. Maybe I looked at it the wrong way. You guys call me crazy. You guys called the Wright brothers crazy. But what if we didn't go across? Did you guys call Leonardo da Vinci crazy? Galileo, Newton, did you guys call all of them crazy?
Looking good.
Don't worry, I'm gonna join that route.
Construction process.
Fuck, I didn't have enough power for a flip. What? I got like no airtime. Fuck. The fuck was that? I just sank like a rock. Useless. I know I couldn't get speed. Maybe it's because it's damaged. I must have ruined the coffin board because it's a piece of fucking junk. It just keeps going away. Am I really just gonna have to kill every fucking... I'm just gonna let go. Am I really just gonna have to kill every single... I don't know if I can just kill every BT then. Wow. Alright, we may have failed. Fuck. Going through here is a nightmare, I guess that's the point. It's so hard to do any other route. Because my ramp idea failed horribly. And you guys laughed, called me a chump, a jobber. Alright, it's over, guys. The dream lies dead. Alright, let's just fight him. I'm gonna drop down on him.
Now then.
Construction process now complete.
Chiral network. Let's go!
Oops. Well, now I'm fucked, aren't I? Because I no longer have immunity to fall damage. I'd like to get down. I like going down, maybe the play. Oh, for God's sake.
like the look of your cargo. It'll be beyond repair soon.
And if I use my carousel reversal spray. Are you kidding? Yeah, it only fixes the container. Cargo is near death. Oh, it's over. I give up. We're gonna die here. Alright, buddy. That failed. Get away from my ladder, demons! Oh, I'm dead. Ah. Why is this section so long, huh? Are we free? Of course not. Fuck. What the fuck are the red versions? You can stealth kill the red ones with the binding, is it? Not yet. Otherwise our packages are in trouble. So even if we do survive this part, we have 3 packages that are fragile and they're broken. So the slightest damage will kill it. Fuck. I'm gonna pass the V2s, but I have no way to Of course it won't tip me, they'll probably just give me 1 star. Meh. Meh, so I could have got someone cheaper. Almost back in the Cairo network, but I don't have an item to make a fabricator, which gives me a surfboard. God damn it. All this on 1 mission. I have nothing else.
Hey! Hey, you. Anybody out there? Just
Oh, it's because I don't have Pecora hat on, because I have a hood. That's why I can't say it. Damn it. Is there no other way? Outside of literally walking. Fuck, any way to cheat it. I don't get what this road is. I don't think it's
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh my god, that is a long track.
Route creation.
Tomorrow we'll have 6 hours of this because we have a Mecha Break sponsor. Right before Warcraft 3. Or I mean, no, tomorrow's stream before Warcraft 3 will be Mecha Break. Today's SC2. Damn it, it's not worth it. You guys are all greedy shits. And I get the dumbest jobs. Go do this, Sam. Go do this. So, do you disagree, Sam? Well, you could say something. Oh, you didn't say anything, Sam. I guess you silence means consent. Damn you! Well, Sam, since all you do in every meeting is just stare, I guess we can just foist all the stupid jobs on you. What are you gonna do? Stare us down? Holy shit, where are I? Oh my god, with no surfboard, holy shit. Maybe I should have drove a vehicle to the edge and then figured it out. Doesn't kill us, makes us stronger. Right now we are... How far away? Fuck, we're not even halfway. Battery load 0. Another ridge. Fuck this game. If only I kept the surfboard intact. Or if I didn't use the PC whatever on a ramp. A ramp that didn't help us. I don't know how many more snow parts of this game is. I believe this is a harder one. Keep grunting.
Hello! I'm Sam!
I see the mailbox. I don't know what I can get in it. If I can fabricate an arm, I can just make a surfboard and we're all happy. Life is good. We did it. Oh man. Let's figure this one out mathematically. Okay, I can't buy a surfboard because we're out. We can get to there. We get all the stuff we need. Drop down, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, do we really have to walk? Can I make a waypoint? No. Problem is, no one made a waypoint over here. Fuck.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabber.
Yeah, you can make something like this, but yeah, we don't have much. Because we don't have a surfboard.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route final. Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
Walking towards the light guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering,
We don't get much airtime, sadly. Fuck off, Tarman. Some of us are busy. Okay, you're taking cat pictures while I freeze my ass over here. Alright, I'm fucking dying out here. But I guess you're having fun with the cat, so I guess feels okay. Feels fucking okay, isn't it? Sam, I know your battery's about to die from your phone or whatever, but here's a couple pictures to send. Let me send the biggest, fattest attachments.
Come on, eyes open. Stay awake.
I know you have limited data. Let me send you another stupid cat picture. Yay! It's almost time for SC2, but we're so close. Never doing this again. What is that? The container's nearly destroyed, if not already destroyed. I'm not even sure if this package can make it.
Commencing route creation.
Easy.
Delivery.
So if they're not dent or rock, we're good. Okay, maybe not. Oh.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
We almost did it. Maybe.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without words and never stops at all. Hope.
Oh, God damn it. I have to walk again.
Good morning. Hey.
Police can't do anything about the subway slammer. These are accidents. Alright, you just have... It's not my fault people are clumsy and bump into her.
Pull the covers from my mind, bring me to the morning time.
We did it.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
It's over. The longest mission of the game is over so far. Fuck this guy. Give me that C, you son of a bitch. Hate having to use this mask of the oxygen problem.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. This cargo is in pretty lousy condition, isn't it? But that's to be expected given the circumstances. There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Finally, you fucker. Fuck you. I did say he was in the game, but yes, I believe this might be his character. Which is weird because most people in this game I don't think are normal VAs. After that farce. Wonder if there was a side quest you could have done to make it easier to make that middle area part of the network. Chiral shot cannon, special wavelength fire, consumes chiral, extremely noisy chiral power to penetrate walls and knock human targets unconscious, inflicts significant damage on BTs and mechs. Cannon's powerful recoil must be fixed in place. New Zealand was wiped out, alright. They flew too close to the sun, or maybe the Australians had enough of them and wiped them out.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. Thanks again.
Alright, but it's SC2 time, but we'll continue Death Stranding to tomorrow. I don't know if we'll end on Thursday, but we'll see.
Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all.
Depends on how much story. It's probably going to end on Saturday, because I'm pretty sure
I'm willing to give it a try.
there's going to be hours of exposition in the final part.
Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Sam,
Evil
apologies
president.
for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line.
Oh, and no one knows I'm doing this because they know Sam just stares a lot.
To the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply.
So they just see me
Despite attempting to
staring.
confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Okay, but... yeah, I don't know how to unlock this one. Might be unlocked. Yeah, it might be unlocked via a quest down there. Yeah, it looks like. So that chunk is super annoying. Yeah, it goes all the way into the Sydney or whatever the coast. So yeah, we will see. But we'll continue this tomorrow for 6 hours, and then Thursday we should have full stream of this, so it should be fine. Okay, but pretty sure we'll be done Saturday at the latest, but we'll see. Now it's time for SC2.